10 seconds faster without really even warming the tires up yet. Really digging this view. I just did the Lotus, it was really fun too. Do you have a invitational league race tonight? So that'll be fun. We'll do some work on that. It's GTE at Sebring. Do love some Sebring. Mind a couple seconds, but so far the Ferrari's doing all right. We have a setup for this. Probably more surprised if we did. Algarve probably work. Oh yeah, can't change the. We're gonna top out on the straight anyway. Gets around the hairpin better than the Formula 1 cars so far. The downside.
That was better. Good job.
About a second slower than the Williams, considering it has a really lower top end. I could probably push more.
Good lap.
No, that 120.6 is pretty close. Alright. Let's try the Dallara. Let's try the maybe the F3. I'm sure I'm gonna have to learn some of the other 8 layouts, but I just love this one so much. It's so much fun. Like the longest straight. So cars that are gear limited or aero limited aren't as much fun, but that's what you have the other layouts for, I'm sure. This one actually has a setup, that's nice.
In the grass, slow down.
I gotta take that tight. So maybe with a good clean lap about the speed of a Lotus 79. 5 seconds slower than the Lotus. Crazy. I might do the IndyCar next. Ah!
That was good, man. You made some progress that lap. Keep it up.
The same lap time. Same lap time. Weird, man. Oh, da doody doo, diddly doody doo, diddly doo, diddly doo. I guess I haven't done the livery for this one yet. Not a good one. We'll go do some racing here, but just starting off with a bit of fun. Like just taking some of the open wheel cars around Aragon Auto, which is a new track for me, and really enjoyed running the GTPs around here. GT3s are fun too, but that is such a long straight that there are some cars that just have the gearing to push all the way down, and it's downhill next to a lake. It's all very pretty. Alright, let's do something a bit faster. That forward. Get there. Kinda. No! My oval setup failed tech. Barber might work. Hope it's a good start. Speaking of turbo V6s, Probably should have taken the soft tire, but at least the car won't have any problem with top end. Might be a bit short gear. Or a lot short gear, you know.
Cheap viewers on stream B.com. Remove the space. Boy.
Boop boop boo boo, boop boo doo 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 doo, doo 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 doo, doo 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 doo, doo 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 doo, doo 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 doo, doo 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 doo, doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. All right, let's try to set up that. We'll make it. Set was fine. $36. Let's try it. Fastest lap so far has been 1:20 in the Williams. Although close behind it was the Super Formula. Oh, didn't I ban your ass?
Just slow down as much as you can. Slow down, nice and slow.
Well, I'm considering it's a different setup for a different track. That's alright. A few seconds slower than a Williams Formula 1 or a Super Formula here. And Super Formula and the IndyCars really sort of dice it out as to where they're faster. I would have actually expected Delara to be faster here because of the straight, but also, you know, could use a few more laps to do the do. Alright, get rid of dickhead. Okie dokie, alright. Time for a W12 maybe? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, we didn't watch the damn lap. The whole reason I'm doing it is because of the blimp view being so awesome and then we didn't do it. Naughty, naughty. Solara 01, then the W12 and W13. Was fun using the shifter. Gotta admit, was fun using the shifter. All right. Do we have an Aragon set up? We have one. Hot diggity dog. Okay. Speaking of missiles. And cars that'll look good on that blimp overhead that I'll try and not forget this time. Grip. About 310, 312, and it sort of falls back down. Trip for days. Hey? Alright, so far this car is at least 3 seconds faster than the Williams. Fastest car so far. Fifth works. So much grip.
Wow, come on.
Fifteen's pretty quick.
Good job, man. There you go.
Stupid amounts of fun.
Appears tire, maybe a little loose.
It happens when you bang them off the walls. Alright. Listen to some V10 scream. A blimp's move. Okay. Very cool. Alright, just for giggles. Alright, very cool. W12 or W13 first? I'll go with 12. Yeah. Yeah.
Yo.
Yo. SAW12, Darkwood appears. Because that's the way we like it. Why is that at -7? How's that? What you up to today? I'm just goofing off so far. Gonna do some racing. Thought start off with a little bit of shenanigans.
Relaxing.
Nice. Relaxing is good. I don't know what track. Coda? Where's the gearing? If chassis. Medium's fine. Oh, interesting. They got the front pressures high. Alright, I'm confused. I'll try it. I don't know if it's going to give us enough legs. I guess the 13 would be more like the Lara as far as big wheels. Max out. Gotta really stick that left front on the curbing, or it just stops rotating. Fabulous, darling. There it is.
Those are the last times we need, man. Keep digging.
On the gas too early. Still, that was fun. They're pretty quiet. I think this one was balanced. The last one was attack, but it was actually slower. Lock up heading into that one. But I was pushing by this stage. Like, ooh, grip. I'll take some of that. So far I'd say that Delara has the best aero. Of course, there's none of the hybrid shenanigans. I just wish the wheels were a little smaller. Make it easy to see the apexes. It is a beast. Alright, so was that about a 15? That's about the same as what we were doing in the Delara. That's just a spa setup. We haven't gone and tweaked it or anything. Do a couple laps in the 13, then we might go do some NASCAR or something fun. Something official. I haven't driven this much, but I figure I bought it, I should. Give it some time. Looking at doing some racing today, bud? Could jump into some, I don't know. How bad's the Michigan race? Or I guess we could do Daytona. It's totally.
Yeah, I want to race it up.
I'm kind of excited about that, the new car that's coming, the dirt road autocross thing. I think that thing's going to be a hell of fun for some. That should be good racing. Aragon, IG, yeah, we'll go. I don't know what, but we'll do this. I should check before I jump in the car, the volume. I've started mapping it on the wheel, but then I've got custom controls on a lot of cars, so I have to change it. One. Especially as I had it cranked up for the blimp view. Sadly, these modern F1 cars aren't very exciting to listen to. Alright, so we'll do a lap on build, get a feel for this beast. Probably should stay off the curbs. Although they're pretty flat here. Shouldn't affect aero. Yeah, those tires do a real good job of blocking the apexes. Setup actually feels pretty good. This lap on balanced, and then we'll do a lap on attack. Oh, it didn't like that. It was okay with the trail braking, it didn't like the getting on the gas with it. Still cranked. Prodigious grip. Just can't really feel it through the wheel.
Goes loud.
I was expecting this to be faster. Not when I do that, but you know. Not 2 seconds slower. Especially as this actually had a setup. And the 12 didn't. So I was running a spa setup. Plus running out of battery doesn't help. This is 6th. Leaving that too late for that amount of cornering with braking. It won't do that. No sir, I don't like it. But that was cool. It's quiet. But that W12 is stonkingly fast. It's really, really good. But it wasn't any faster than the Dallara. But the visibility was a lot better. But it doesn't have the cameras. But it actually existed. A lot of pros and cons. Happy to have them both though. Happy to drive them both. This one, I bought it because I want to race IGPT, but I haven't yet. I probably need more practice. What are we racing there, Darkwood? That was nice. This one does require just more management, I think, just because of that's how they work. So, you know, to make the most of these cars, I guess the fixed setups like the Class C, the IGPT, most of that stuff's blocked off. You can't do it. But I know the real drivers are changing engine braking and diff settings and brake bias throughout the lap. Especially in qualifying. Yeah, I kept overcooking that corner. What's that? 7? 7. I was kind of astonished how fast the Dallara looked when we went down to the camera 1. So we'll do that again. See if it looks as impressive. So I have the Assetto Corsa version of the car that's not out yet, the 2026 car. And that thing has wings at the front and the back that open. Okay, so the Williams we did a minute 20. The Super Formula we did a minute 20. Lotus 79 we did a minute 30. The Dallara IR01 we did a minute 15. The Mercedes W12 we did a minute 15. Mercedes W13 we did a minute 17. We're also less familiar with the car. And we did a Dallara IR18 IndyCar in there as well, and I think it was about a minute 20. Actually, it was a little slower than the Super Formula, which I thought was surprising. Yeah, that's coming down with 0 battery. Going, yay! I'm slow. Want to see the new one? See if I can do this quickly. I don't know if I can, but we'll try something. I'll do the hybrid version and we'll go to Silverstone. And then I'll do so the one I got has a hybrid as if it's going to be the same as the new one. And then because they put a V12 in one as well, so you get 2 cars, one with the V12 with the aero package, and then the hybrid with the aero package. It's a pretty good looking beast. They're smaller, a little narrower, a little lighter. Probably going to be very loud, so let me know. It's in the high downforce configuration by default, as you would expect. And you drop the wings. I think I got some Ferraris in here, and there's that Ferrari. Want it to go by me. I think it has a push to pass as well. There it is. Anyway, a little bit of fun. And a little bit of crash. And what have I got? A Ferrari, a couple of different Ferraris. The 2024 version of the hybrid that I'd bought, and then the 2026. But if you change the car, you can come in and oh, it's not populating. Oh, poo. You can choose between a V12 or a hybrid. Have a quick listen of the V12. Might go jump in a Draft Masters or a Gen 4 race, something like that. Sounds fun. Maybe a truck race. Alright, does this have the electronic kicker?
Yeah, I am getting around to it.
Yeah, you're fine, buddy. Alright, this is a V12 now. Oh, good, I wanted to follow a Ferrari. The hybrid wasn't bad, but it has the same problems. Limited battery, so you go to a track that doesn't have enough harvesting and you're going to run out of power. Daisy. I just put a wheel off and it didn't like that at all, not even a little bit. Hopefully we can see the wing deploy. Basically the front wing flattens, the rear wing opens. If only. I think if Formula One brought those screaming engines back, there'd be a lot of complaints around the world as the races went on after, what, 10, 11 years of hybrids being so much quieter. Actually, let's go back to the... Wasn't watching the wing. Is it open there? It's give me back to the garage. You can do it in the pit. So if you're looking in the outside view, guess it's not doing it. Oh well. Anyway, it's fun. And obviously not realistic because it's V12, but they have the hybrid one, and that one's fun too. All right. Grab a cup of coffee and be right back while we bring iRacing back up. Be right back. Got a little bit of cheese, bit of coffee, and desire to go fast. All right, what's going on? What's crack-a-lackin'? Iowa, Aka. I think Aka is the draft masters. Daytona fixed. 35 laps. Gen 4's at Michigan. I am looking forward to that new IndyCar. Infinity at Daytona. So many options. Have a look at how bad it is. 8 minutes. I mean, update my paint, but I haven't done it yet. Mind you, I haven't done the emotes yet either, so. We had some stuff going on. Night time. Who's the right time? For turning left.
Come on, man. Do you really need to be right up on me like that? It's practice.
I guess if he's practicing being right up on someone, then maybe. But,
You should learn how to drive the car so you don't spin out in front of people.
I was on cold tires, dude, and this dude's racing me like it's the last lap of the Daytona 500.
something practice. Something class D. Something. This is learning dumb shit. Had most of an Indy race here. We got netcode loaded up into 1 on lap 60.
Thank you, 29.
Welcome. Is that us? Oh no, 51.
Hey, can't say that language. I'm screaming. Car stopped in front of you. In front of you.
Whoa!
Come
Come on, guys.
Slow in front of you on the bottom.
Brake help. When you crash, brake help. Just saying.
Shut the gap.
Good lap. Really good lap right there. Really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that. Slow car in front of you. Inside. You're clear. Do you think you got loose wheel?
Can't say I didn't hold my brake. Yeah, this setup loose. You go high, it's loose. You go low, it's loose. You get on the gas, it's loose. Which would have been fine if they
In front of you on the
stuck
top.
the right tire on the model.
You guys hear me?
Sure can.
Right on.
Slow car is on the outside wall.
That right there just really wants to step out.
Inside. Still there. Clear low.
I'm a pepper, you're a pepper, he's a pepper, she's a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
Motherfucker. You weren't clear, 29.
Practice breath on them.
He's honestly getting upset at a Class D driver and a Class D practice.
29 car doesn't know how to drive.
Y'all need to turn your spotters up.
Inside. Still inside. side, clear low.
No cussing on my Christian Minecraft server. Well, you probably shouldn't be driving NASCAR. Or at least have a mute button. I think I got it now. Of course I did round the corners a little bit. But that's Iowa.
Oh my god, man. Oh, thank God it's practice.
Hey, good luck getting y'all's races.
Yeah, you guys do. Throw my controller. It's fun. Watching it running on the top.
Excuse me?
I'm using a controller. So it's very, very hard to control these archer towers. Usually I'll...
That's wild.
So stay away from you, is that what you're saying?
Is that better than the mouse driving? Might have to get me one of them. Alright, they're all off the race. I got just about comfortable right there at the end that we could do a race, but you want a good 10 minutes before the race to make sure that that transition between 3 and 4, it must flatten out, because it's just throwing the car on the right rear and it doesn't like it. It doesn't like it at all. Alright, let's go check out where the trucks are. Withdraw. I do declare. Ganaki? Nice. Nice. Yeah. Going to Daytona. And we might stay in Florida and go to Sebring. Go stretch the legs on the GTE. Jumping in the NASCAR A fixed if you want to come along. That was boy. Okay, so before jumping in car, we will check volume dials, changing wheels.
I said we got Raja Caruth in here. I asked if it's the one and only.
Yeah, that's gotta be the real Roger Carew. I don't see him in here though.
Number 71.
Alright. I'll be on the lookout. I don't think he's turned a lap yet, so... I'll pick up some of these guys. Inside. Still on the inside. Inside clear. Outside. Still out there. Clear by half. Outside. Damn, dude, that was the fastest lap we've run in a while. Clear, clear, clear.
It's knocking your socks off. Potato dumplings.
Outside. Clear high, clear high. Outside, outside. Still there. Slow on the bottom. Still out there. Clear, clear, clear. Outside. Still outside. Clear outside. Who do y'all think's gonna win Daytona tonight? Water.
Probably one of the race car drivers.
Clear, clear, clear.
Oh yeah.
Outside. Clear high, clear high.
I'd have to go NASCAR over the driver.
Still there. Still outside.
William Byron.
Clear outside.
He has to be a passenger penalty on the start.
That's fine. It's Daytona. You can come back.
I'm gonna pick Ryan Freeze. I think tonight's the night. Win the race.
Till they're doing 20 flips on the back stretch.
Outside.
Or they have that kid.
Still outside. Still outside.
Alright, let's go
Door.
catch those guys in there. Let's pick them up with the remaining time.
Can't tell yet. Clear. Outside. Still outside. Door quarter clear.
Oh, I put you in here.
Outside. Still outside. Clear outside. Outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still out there.
Oh, it kind of seemed pretty
Still
stable.
outside. Right outside. One outside. Still outside.
Dang, yeah, I was gonna pick them up.
Clear.
Yeah, he took my nose off. I didn't know he was going to do that.
Inside.
Alright, let's race.
Still inside.
I'll do this.
Still there. Still inside.
That was cool.
Still inside. You're clear.
Was Roger Carruthers or not? I heard he was. Alright guys, next time Mike can go, and then we're gonna start racing.
Outside, outside. Still out there. Clear high. Outside. Still out there.
Tell me that you to go.
Awesome.
Here to go. Actually, no, do the time. We're gonna go to the white flag. White flag.
Outside. Can't tell yet. Still outside. Still out there. You're clear him.
What's up, Mr. Craig?
What's up, bro? I thought I saw you join
Yeah, I was looking for names and thrusters.
No way. What's up, Brandon? Long time no see.
Outside. Go outside. Checker flag. What is over outside? Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Yeah, we used to race together all the time.
Clear inside.
Refresh my memory.
I mean, I don't know what else to say. Always next-gen cars. I don't know, about 6 months ago.
Was it in
Inside.
a visual race?
You're clear.
I'm just being an idiot. I don't know who you are.
Let's go control more early to do the first up.
Working the bottom inside.
Yeah, don't you know y'all went to different schools together? Yeah, come on.
Clear low. Working the bottom inside. Clear.
Let's go racing, boys. Girls. Anyone else wants to come along? Got this. The stake leader. Yeah, but when did you see her? So this is the fixed race at Daytona. "35 laps. Hopefully not all under caution." At least we got some practice in a crowd, which was really nice. Car was stable, could push, could be pushed. They were trying to get the high line working, but current generation of drivers seems to be very cutthroat. They're not working with you, so like you work with them, they cut off the, instead of leaving a gap and you go down together and you keep working together, they'll cut you off. Which, anyone who does that to me, I don't push them again. And if someone is pushing me, I try to leave room so that we can keep working together, because yeah. Hey! Go fast, turn left.
flag, green flag, green flag. Checker flag.
Third. Not done yet. Probably get pushed back down to like, who knows, 10th? Only 11 plate. What a pretty looking car. Hey! Just in case you get sweaty, because, well, Daytona can get sweaty. Check 1 2, check 1 2. Did you get the check?
The estimated strength of field is 1,872.
Nice lap there, Brandon.
I'd like to say hello to all the great fans that are here with us
Thank you,
today.
sir.
Hope you guys enjoy the race and everybody back home. Hope you guys enjoy the race on television. Have a great day.
It's my first time actually getting down that low. That's crazy.
Did you run a setup lap, or you just hugging the bottom, fourth gear?
I got into fourth immediately, and then kind of rode 100 all the way until about when it green flag dropped, and then I ran that top, and then ran the bottom of the second lap.
Copy that. Wind it up one. I usually do, but I thought I was out of time, so I didn't get a chance to run a setup lap.
Yeah, I've learned that, and it's done really good to me.
Want to go? What are you chewing on? Carrots and celery.
Carrots. The hell is a carrot?
Pit road is closed. Alright, buddy. Line up behind the 4.
It's funny, 222s are up here on the front row.
In a way.
Nah, I see a 22 and a 26.
I'm running a Logano scheme.
I got a Blaney scheme. No, sorry, this is Cindric.
BustaWrench.
Well, maybe we can work together then.
Come on, come
I have a
on,
kid.
let's work together. Get together, work together.
You in the Ford there, Thomas?
Sorry?
You in the Ford Mustang?
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't, put a Ford paint scheme on a Toyota or something.
You wouldn't run the Goodwrench Camry?
We are
No, I
in
don't-
split
I don't
3
cross
of
dress
5.
like that.
Yeah, I don't prefer the company of other gentlemen either.
That's funny. Alright, good luck, guys.
Pace cars off. Go out, kick some ass, have some fun. Green flag, green flag. Inside, door clear. Outside. Still there at your door. Still out there at your door. Still out there. Right outside. One outside. Still outside. Still outside. Clear him.
I'm just riding back here. If you want to get up there, Nate, go right ahead, but I'm just chilling.
That's what
Hey,
I'm
we're
doing.
number
too.
11.
I'm just configurating and stuff.
Outside. Still there. Still out there. Outside. Quarter outside. Still there. Clear. Outside. Clear. Outside.
The Mustangs have an advantage here, or are we just lucky?
Clear. Outside, outside. Quarter outside. Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Still there. Still out there. Outside, still there. Still out there. Still out there. Still out there. Still out there. Still there. Still outside. That's a great map there, Roy. Keep it up. Still outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still outside.
You want to chill?
Still outside. Still outside. Still outside. Still outside.
Yeah, all pro S.
That was a good lap. Leaders running 46.
Yeah, it split 3.
793. Still outside. P14 is the fastest car on the racetrack.
Yeah, I'm gonna
46,
bump draft this guy in the middle of the pack because profit.
Outside quarter. Clear high. Outside. Still out there. Awesome. Outside. Still there. Clear high. Outside. Hey, that last lap was good. Still out there. Smooth, baby. Go get you. Still outside. P17 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 46, 24, 2, 1. Still out there. Still out there. Still out there.
Or you got to keep it in mind, Bob.
Clear. Outside. Still outside. Still outside. Four. Clear. Green lap. Looking real good, my man. Take care of all this stuff. Good, man. That's what you've been searching for. P9 is the fastest car on the track. 46.189.
All right, lap 10.
Okay.
good job. You're doing a good job.
Getting a caution.
That's the way you do it, dude. Come back up here, man. Yeah, there you go.
Bracket in turn 2. Bracket in turn 2.
Hey, fuck, dude. Way to come back up the track, dude.
No caution?
Thank you, Chico. Thank you. Like, you was taking up and they decided to come full throttle. They're not 18, they're far behind. The one car.
Like to see those lap cars stay hot.
Thank you.
Thanks, Tim.
Outside. Clear, clear. That is 46.78.
Feet are slipping on the pedals. That's not something you want.
Hotly.
You said what?
Go up, go up.
Go high, go high.
Thank you, guys.
Outside. Come outside. Clear.
think that a 2-car Tango could probably pass these guys. They aren't really locked up. I don't know. Normally I'd give it a shot, but I just can't be bothered getting shuffled back right now.
That's how you screwed up right there, man.
That's how you kill him.
Leader's running 46.506.
Don't bum me 10.
What'd you say? 8 out of the area. There's some other yellow lines all over the area. Guys in front of me are holding the yellow line, that's why I'm not on it non-stop.
Oh, we got to catch him first.
Nice, man. Nice. That's me. Up here in front of it. You guys go high fourth, please. Thanks, man. Thank you, sir. Welcome.
Quiet day today. guess people are watching the NEC that's on.
Left cars, y'all go to the top, please.
They're 2x2 stacked up here, not sure what you want to do.
46.655.
They say 2x2, we'll go through the middle.
Can we not go middle? That doesn't exactly sound fun.
Y'all go up. Please, thank you.
Come in, left to go. Outside. Still out there. Still outside. Still there. Still there. Still more. One outside. Outside clear.
Diego, where do you expect me to go? Quit hitting me.
Get us across the front of the track. 46.141.
6 laps to go. I think I might let them make the move and we'll just see where we lay.
Good, baby. Just keep fighting, man. Hang in there. P21 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 45.968.
Oh, what?
Yeah, they're about big crew. You get a thumbs up from everybody? Okay, whatever.
Wow,
Our
they were
backup
actually
channel.
pretty
Make sure
good,
everybody can hear me. Close.
And there goes my lucky dog.
Yeah, man, that's, yeah, that bumper.
All right, we need to be behind the 26.
I just want to get a gauge, you know. Highline got upside of there, and I just want to get a gauge on what we can do if it's actually going to finish. It's actually pretty good.
Can everyone on the got 6 minutes left of the ground?
Good pushes there, Bruce.
Yes, sir, man. Good stuff. I was happy just riding there.
Pace car, middle back.
Come on, guys.
All right. I don't think we're going to pit. I don't think tires will give us anything.
Pretty excited to find out I get to spot for the Xfinity race next weekend in Portland.
They've already opened.
You a spotter?
Nah, just been around the scene for a long time, and a buddy of mine spots for junior motorsports when they go to the road courses, and they're coming through our hometown, and one of the lower teams, I think it's Balicki, they needed some extra spotters. At the road course, you got to have like
Only
4.
going to be one attempt at the green white checker.
One attempt. Green,
You on the
white,
website?
checker.
4. Get the lucky dog.
Yeah, here.
We're going to have a
Big
last
Hoover,
car
Washington.
coming outside. Get behind the 4.
Alright, so I'm in North Cali.
Crap, we're going to be on the outside. Oh well. Give it a go. Have a go, you mug.
Come around to 18.
I guess it's a qual sim, right? You run the top line for a lap, then you drop to the bottom and you go like hell.
one to go. You'll be on the outside, looks like.
Second for a pass.
Got my under pressure. Got my
Shane, I'm
under
gonna need you
pressure.
to get up here and push.
Yes, sir.
Finish this strong, guys. May the best win and just make it to the checkers.
I want to say the best one. I say them made the luckiest one. $25 pounds. My fault.
See him up there, boy. Hey, bud, coming to the green. Are you ready? Green flag. Gonna be 2 to go. Inside.
Yeah, should be
low.
like this.
Inside. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Water. Still inside. Still with you inside. Still there. Now we got him where we want him. Inside. Inside. Mark out. House number you with me. Get insurance form. Close. I think we should be behind the 22. White flag this time. Get behind the 23. Come around it 2.
I get
Alright,
a
you're gonna have to
4.
come around to 3. Earl, please try to get a look at the front end to see if it's fucked up or not. Looks that
He
way.
wasn't even where
You're gonna have
clear
to
of
come
being
around to
clear.
2.
16. I just went from 16th to 5th. Holy shit. Stay in place until people pass you.
We're gonna restart behind the 23.
I just want to say thanks to whoever was behind the 21 in the way back of the field for not killing me. Appreciate it a lot.
Alright, so we're gonna have to come around the 7.
Why, dude? Why, man? Come on.
We're gonna restart behind the 23.
I am sorry, misjudged that.
Checking out middle of Greenville.
Open. Windshield available.
I have noticed a lack of loyalty to the pusher.
Coming around the 24.
Can all y'all like pass me?
San Diego.
Good work, everybody. Looks like you should be lining up behind the 23.
Then people are
You should be starting behind the 9. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 17.
So if the top line held, we were freight training, we just would have cleared out. There was no need to come down. Exciting finish to follow the leader.
Line up behind the 17. Alright, buddy. Line up behind the 17.
Started 6th, finished 7th, got involved in the big one. We were... no, we had a shot. I think if the top line held, I would have got 3rd. If I just kept it in line.
Here we go, fellas.
So yeah, I do feel privileged racing with so many pros. Shall we take a look at the carnage? We're in 5th. We're in 5th. We were in 5th when it happened, finished 7th. I'm kind of curious how bad I looked at Mr. Diego. He gave me a hurry up every time I fell back a little bit. I do like watching my own ass. Now, you can't tell how close I am. That wasn't keeping it tight that time. That was better. That's how I like to try and do it. It's like, yeah, I get the big suck up too, but I let off the gas so I don't hit the guy in front, because he ain't got nowhere to go either. But hey, he got a win. I didn't. So there's always that. That's right. So we had a caution. I can keep it tighter. I didn't get a good run. Didn't even get a chance. If he just held the high line and not try to come down, it would have been fine. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. All right, let's get the results. All right, we lost safety rating because, you know, 4x. But hey, we got 50 I ratings, so heading in the right direction. Just might have to do some time trials to I like to have some headroom. Really? So tempted to jump in that race, but 6 minutes isn't enough time. Why is Twitch so quiet today? What's everyone watching? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, the audio's okay. Hmm? Oh, the audio's okay. Well, I fixed it yesterday. It was, I had an extra loop going from the microphone to the microphone, so it had an echo. That's been fixed. Duckwood streaming, Grandpa's streaming, Work is streaming. No real other huge big ones that I can see. I think the NSE started yet. I don't know what time that starts. I was half tempted, but oh, I gotta change wheels. Oh, yuck. Alright, I'm gonna hit the restroom and be right back. Well then. Good sounding cars. And then the Ford. Which I don't find particularly awe-inspiring, but it some people like it. Alright, I can't even remember if I like this setup, so we'll do a few laps. Quite short shifting.
Is the fastest car on the track, 3.427. Is the fastest car on the racetrack, 1.978.
Hopefully the rear end tightens up a bit.
The 2 is the fastest car on the racetrack.
Make sure I just take grip all around, thanks.
1, 2.
Of course it is the outlet. Can't really complain. Except on these tires, I think their best grip level is at the first lap. Like out lap, get some heat, then go.
The 71 is the fastest car on the racetrack, 1.295. The 8 is the fastest car on the racetrack, 0.679.
Don't hit the wall, stupid. How close were you? Yes. Oh, 49 on the bias. Squeeze the pedal, squeeze.
The 69 is the fastest car on the track, 0.533.
Okay.
7 is the fastest car on the racetrack, 0.131.
Howdy, partner.
Hey, Ducky! I saw you were back. And apparently Matt Malone thinks you're a mighty fine stand-up guy. I'd agree with that. Welcome back, buddy. Hope everything's good with you. Hey Darkwood, you still in chat?
I appreciate that. I've been great. I had a great return stream last night.
Oh, awesome. I saw you went live, but I was doing family night with the kids. Yeah, things are good. Yep. Made some strides in car control that I'm pretty stoked about. So that's helped. New tires helps. Yeah. Being able to actually implement threshold and trail braking like my brain says I want to do it has been really good. My touch struggled with the lateral stability in the old tire model. Especially that area right there. But I've conquered it for the most part on the GTPs and the GT3s. Made strides on the P Cup. I just need to implement it on this car. This is the GTE.
But good job on the improvement.
Oh yeah, I like Sebring. I got a win here in LMU in the Lambo last week, I think. We have a league invitational race that's GTEs here tonight, so getting some practice in.
Zero clap. Good lap.
Oh cool, I've never run GTE but I love the Tira.
It's a more powerful GT3 without traction control, without ABS. Sorry, it does have traction control, no ABS, and they're not hybrid. So this is the turbo V8 488. This ran Le Mans in 2023, I want to say. The RSR Porsches do sound amazing, but everyone was driving them, so I decided to pick a Ferrari instead. If I had over, I might have picked the BMW. It's actually really cool and more like what I normally drive, which is the Mustang. Oh, hello. It's just really, the track just feels low grip. Oh, yeah, it's 56 degrees. It's 140 in the shade. That's why there's no grip. I just won't be walking on the sun. Okay. Alright, now that I checked that vital piece of information that I should have checked on the outlap. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Just can't nail that brake feel I need to stomp on the brake and get the nose to tuck around the apex. That's more like that. Okay, nice. Little bit of forward brake bias makes things
You just finished
tasty.
in the league I run, and getting used to no ABS was a fun challenge.
Yeah, I run, I'm running that on Sundays in the league, so I'm, yeah, getting better. Actually, I had a breakthrough at Tsukuba, which was, what, 2 weeks ago? I haven't run Road America yet. And that's, well, that race is tomorrow night, but I do need to practice that as well, but I'll probably do that tomorrow. Yeah, that's helped me bridge the technique from the GT3s to the older tires.
How do you like the GT Neo? I am thinking about either that or the FX Pro.
I love the GT Neo. Would highly recommend any day of the week. I've heard good things about the FX Pro as well. That was a bit rich for me, but now wanting the extra rotaries and the butterfly configuration for the GT stuff, this one's just really sweet. Now I'm not running triples, I'm running an ultra wide, so I have a different FOV setup so I can see the dash. If you're running,
My micro center has them 300 off right now, and my credit card is on fire.
Go man, go. Shit, that's awesome. Hey, if you're running triples and you're wanting to zoom in so that you actually do use the dash on the wheel, there's an excuse. Alright, so what I need to do, as much fun as it is slipping and sliding in 56-degree track, it's only, what's that, 80? Air temp's only 80. Okay. No, just lava tires, no grip. But that's cool. That I know what I'm looking at now, so I can drive accordingly. Should have looked at it earlier. What I will do, though, is check the session for the race tonight to see if the weather's the same, and then I'll match the practice to that. That seems wise. It would be nice if you could also generate an AI session from the hosted, like you can from the officials. But the this one, often our league races are based on the officials. This one is not.
You should be able to.
I can generate a test. I can't generate an AI session. I will show you. And then if I'm wrong, I'll go, cool. You get test drive.
Oh, AI session, gotcha.
Yeah. That's saying 75, so we'll jump in our car. Jump in my car. So we'll just see what that gives us as far as weather, and then we'll tweak the other session, and then Bob's your Arnie's live in lower. Away you go. Bit of a pain in the butt, but it could be something they're working on. I especially like the AI sessions for practice on the, 2 weeks to bring in some DCS parlance. Although, hey, the UI is dropping. Unless they hit a snag and say no, but it's in the release notes so far, so... Not the release notes. The development log says it's coming.
I am really excited for all of it.
Oh yeah. This update, I'm excited for the IndyCar. I'm excited for the Mustang. I'm going to drive that in GT4. And I'll probably get the Aston just because I love it. I drive it in LMU quite a bit. Although I've been driving the Lambo lately. and managed to pick up some faster slaps. It's like, huh, it's not like me. Apparently I'm getting faster. Yep. I want to... I was in the right place, moron. Check the... I'm gonna drop a bit of sway. Actually, I'm gonna put them both in the middle because apparently they go to 10. And give it a whirl. I think a 21, which is 70 degrees, is better than 140. My race labs is in metric, ducky, and I need to be able to convert between centigrade and Fahrenheit. Interestingly, miles to kilometers doesn't come up very often. But I use the shortcut or the cheat that 5 mile is exactly 8 kilometers, and then do math on that. And I didn't have one for Celsius, so I googled it, and a rough one that works pretty well is double the centigrade and add 30. Or I guess remove 30 and halve it if you're going the other way. Yeah, there's no ABS, and I overcooked that on cold tires. All excited about math. Such a nerd. What I'm looking for is just a sense of touch on where the balance is, and then I'll tweak the ABS, tweak the roll bars to get the balance where I want it. So step 1, discover balance. Step 2, adjust for balance. Step 3, profit. And then see, I think I need to be aiming at about a 55, and I'm currently around about a 201. But I'm sliding the car and don't have the feel of the grip yet, so I'm not really pushing. Way up. Drop a wheel, lock a brake. Do a little shimmy. Alright, get that brake bias back forward. Hey, let's go with that. Apex setups tend to have the brake bias a little rearward for my tastes. There we go. Alright. So now when I get the bias where I want it, and I can get the feel where I want it, I can then just tuck the nose. Hit those apex like I want. Now that rear's a little stiff. That doesn't feel too bad. And then once I get that balance, then I can actually trust my trail braking. And then I can start to push the car a little harder. It's all coming together. It's a little tail happy. It's fun, it's just not fast. Ferrari's just that little bit wider, and I keep scraping it on the wall there. That's a little bit nicer. Still feels a little stiff in the front, but not too bad. And then we'll drop a click or two off that rear sway bar, because it's just... I need some compliance. That's nice. Yeah, that's turning in much nicer now. Ooh, she's gonna ride the curb? Hell yeah. I'll take that. Mercedes just...
I keep forgetting that these raw fish and rice bowls don't agree with my stomach. They were just so delicious.
Hate that. Yes, I have a delicate tummy also, so I do have to be a little careful. I've recently quit sugar and fried foods. Oh, and alcohol, because, well, that pretty much falls under sugar. Alright. This should be under 2 if I can not make a meal out of it. Yes, look at that. Yeah, get around there.
Good on you. I want to lose about 30 pounds, and it's not easy, but maybe if I think in terms... 1.5 kilos sounds way easier than 30 pounds.
It really does. You know they're not equal, right? £2.25 to the kilo. Like, yeah, it might still be at 59, but I took an X, so it doesn't count. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, it should be able to arc that corner. Actually, the rear has sort of settled down a little too.
I'm going on lurk mode. I've got a ton of hosted sessions to make. Have fun.
You got it. Thanks for stopping by, Ducky. Appreciate you. I'm sure I'll come hang out with you soon. I was trying to get Darkwood to give you a shout out. I'll give you one later. I finally think I've got that working. Let's go! Alright, well I got the 59s, now I just need the 58s, the 57s, and then the 56s. But feeling of the car is improved significantly, so that is the first step. Brakes are nice now. It's not quite arcing that corner as well as I'd like. Nice. Maybe keep it in third, boyo.
Green lap, keep it up.
Not quite there balance-wise. It's close though. That was a little push off when I got on the gas. Nothing a little seat time won't fix, but still feels a lot better than it did yesterday. Watch says the gear was a Met choice. It didn't change. There we go. I'm sure the tires would appreciate it. It's nearly a 58.
That's good, man. You made some progress that lap. Keep it up.
When LMU came out, this was one of my favorite cars to run at Le Mans. Because when the LMU first came out, it didn't have GT3s, it had these. And interestingly, it doesn't have the BMW. So when it came time to buy a GTE for iRacing, I went with this. Although the BMW does feel really good. Which is awesome, because I don't really like the other two that I have. I don't have the GT3, I have the GT4 and the M2, which is the freebie. Everybody's got the M2. Yeah. But the i8's a big, beefy girl with, you know, a lot of power and a rear-wheel drive. And a front engine. What's not to like? I main the Mustang. I'll be maining the GT4 Mustang next season. Although I'm trying to get better at the Porsches too. Running the Porsche Cup in the league has definitely helped, because the league's full of aliens. Alright, that was a bit much. Where we end up? 59.2? Like a second and a half. And we probably trashed these tires, so we can go get some new tires, maybe make a tweak. What would I tweak? Maybe make the front a little more compliant. And then like one click on the front, two on the back. And then that'll hopefully stop the front skating on the colder tires and the worn tires. And that'll do the same for the rear. When everything is toasty, the balance is actually pretty good. It's just tending understeer a little. Whereas I want to make it as neutral as I can, because I'm a greedy son of a bitch. And that's what I like. It's only a half-hour race. I'll need to tweak fuel so we're not pregnant whale. All right. Have a look at our lap and
Here we come, fellas. To roast me. Up 10 away.
I just ended up doing the test. Didn't worry about the other cars.
That's your mark. Now, come on, turn in, turn in.
That's fine.
Don't slide your tires, nice and smooth.
I'm enjoying it, although it would be nice to chase cars. Alright, so the temperature is 21 degrees Celsius, or 70 in the old money. So let's do that. Let's set up the test with the race cars, so we actually can have someone to do some racecraft with, because it's one thing to get the car comfortable and then get the car fast, but you have to be able to move it around in traffic without 79 without killing yourself or anyone else. Take it offline, what's it going to do, etc, etc. All right, where's the weather at? I didn't check what time the race was at. Silly boy. Okay, so just make it 10 a.m. Which is what it was saying, 78. Yeah, we jumped in the session and it was 56 degrees, track temp. And 20 is not 50. I've got the top speed up on the race labs too, so we can see at a glance just, it's AI, but still, it should see what cars are going what speeds. Alright, so we're going to drop, it's 56 degrees again. Let's just make it dawn. Actually, I should be able to check the league, what time the race is. 6 oh, no. Session time. 7 a.m. Okay. 7 a.m. $75 degrees. All right. I don't think I've forgotten anything this time. Point it out if you see it, and I have. Let us go to Sebring, where it is. Well, I didn't change the practice time, did I? Dopey bugger. I did change the temperature. It might be a bit better, but survey says. Alright, we'll just kick it over to the race. Alright, go to the garage, make the change I wanted to make, which was one there. 2 there. And save as SF Invitational. Need 30 minutes of fuel. What do we got? We just dropped 5 liters off it. And dropped a couple clicks of sway bar. What else do we see? Hey, I'm working here.
Clear. Left side. Still there at your door. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, that's better. Yep. Just that little bit more compliance on turn-in. That was cold tires too fast. Well, howdy.
Still there. Clear.
I like 50.5. That sounds good. Is that looking the front? I think so. Nope. Interesting.
And 12 is the fastest car on the track. 57.731. Is the fastest car on the racetrack. 57.497. On your right. Clear, clear, clear. Right side. Hey baby, that rhythm. Take care of yourself as you can. Clear. Right side. Still there. You're clear.
Well, howdy.
Right side. Still there, door. Still there. Clear, clear, clear.
That was fun. That was fun. Marbles. Got it out on the marbles. That'll do it. I think the fuel's good there. Right, that, because it was balanced and then it was a little pushy. Yeah. Much better.
left side. Stay right. Good job. Right side. Still there, clear, clear.
Pardon me. There's a lot of Ferraris. It's close though, it's not quite there yet. Well then. Oh, so I'll finish up after this little bit, and then I will be back about 7:30ish for the SM Invitational from here, Sebring GT3s. West Coast Racing League. I gotta try and find that 2 seconds. But I think I'm gonna be okay. All right, let's go see about rating somebody. I can go then cook dinner. Let's go see some grandpa. Say hi, Eves. I guess he's doing the NEC. He is doing the NEC. All right, thanks very much for hanging out with me today. Me, us, all of us, and we'll catch you on the next one.
All of ESPN,